Hello there. How you guys doing? Good morning. Or well, good almost noon. Um Call of Duty Zombies. I've never played Call of Duty. I am guessing that that stands for Call of Duty cuz yeah, it's not really my uh type of game that I tend to play. So, it's going to be a note from me. Also, here are all the webs. As you might have seen, I've made some very slight changes to the starting scene. So now you are able to see the webs on that one. So, yeah, production value. um, and I also moved the alert frame in that scene to match up with the other scenes. I'm still, there's plenty of stuff I still want to move overall, so, none of this is final. So, yeah. I know I did, originally switch to this art style, a year ago, but yes, I'm in a moving mood. Nice one. Um, but yes, fast-paced, shooty games. Yeah, those are definitely the stuff I tend to play. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't think that's ever going to change, me not playing those, because even if motion sickness gets better, they're still just loud and kind of obnoxious. And I don't like that aspect either. So, yeah. Um, they're just not for me. But that doesn't mean that other people can't enjoy them. It's going alright. How are you doing today? Um, oh, also, we've got a new schedule. So, based on the poll we did yesterday, mainly yesterday, um, there we go. Next week, so on Thursday, we will still be playing Theme Park. And, yeah, we'll see how far we get. I mean, the game doesn't really have, an ending or anything, so, yeah. And Saturday, we start with, spooky season, so. Right, C, not K. Anyway, I'll be fixing that. Words be difficult. Anyhow, just imagine it's a C, and, yeah, that's the main issue, I'm sure. Um, yeah, so 5 Days a Stranger on Sunday. So, I'm not sure how Alone in the Dark or 5 Days a Stranger are going to work. I have never played them, but they both seem fairly spooky, so yeah, Spooktober time. And, yeah. Yes, I will be fixing that typo before I post it. It'll be fine. Typos happen, especially when you keep on switching languages. Five Nights at Freddy's, I've never actually played it properly, but jump scare type games just aren't appealing to me. Because, well, overall, I prefer games that have a spooky atmosphere, less ones that rely on loud, sudden noises and animatronic in your face. So, yeah. Um, I'd much rather have a psychological horror game than just jump scare game. Because I mean, you can have a Barbie themed game and give it a bunch of jump scares and call it a horror game. And well, I'd disagree that it's a horror game. I think the atmosphere is what matters, not the jump scares. So, I prefer games that do not focus on the jump scares because that's just, well, cheap. So, but I do enjoy watching other people play Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just for playing it myself, like, it's not appealing at all. So, yeah. But I also tend to prefer, like, more psychological horror type games when watching them. So, yeah. It's just that there aren't that many of them that I know of. So, like, the paint-themed one, I've watched plenty of that. Like, Layers of Fear, I think it's called. So, yeah, I've seen some of that. Alien Isolation, I think that one's very, like, 3D and motion sickness inducing, so, I think I've seen some of that, but not much. But, yeah. Either way. Yes, we only play the best quality games on this channel. Yeah. But as I was saying, I just prefer games that are, like, actually spooky, as opposed to ones that, like, well, about as scary as, like, an alarm going off when you least expect it. So, I get enough jump scares just from, like, a door slamming shut in the wind. So, I don't need the game version of that. So, yes, scary versus startling. Because I get startled frequently enough, honestly. I don't need an entire game worth of that. So, yeah. How scared am I sometimes? I mean, startled? Like, I get startled easily. Fairly easily. Like, for example, there are people who sneeze so loud that you think the walls are going to fall over. And that tends to jump scare me. I mean, sometimes, even, like, hearing someone sneeze like that, like, well, several streets away is loud enough to jump scare me. Because, you know, when it echoes and stuff. So, either way, like, I don't need just that, but, like, more frequently. So, yes, it does. Like, I've been around enough people who, yeah, try and, like, sneeze the walls down. So, anyway. Do you have nightmares? Well, I don't actually have many nightmares. For me, like, I don't really watch horror movies and stuff like that, and I don't have, like, horror movie-esque nightmares, as some people apparently do. So, yeah. My nightmares are more along the lines of, like, missing a deadline. So, yeah. It's not, like, I don't know, ghosts and, like, I don't know what other people dream about. So, either way. Like, if anything, my nightmares are just stressful. But not way more stressful than real life. So, they're fine. So, yeah. Yeah, deadlines do have the word dead in them. True that. So I guess they are scary. But, yeah, overall, like, the way I experience spooky stuff, I tend to be the one who's, like, freaking other people out. Not so much the other way around. So, yes, I get startled. Do I get scared? Not so much. It is quite rare for me to, like, be properly scared. So, thank you for the host. And also, thank you, Golem, for the host earlier. I did see that. The bot did too. Which is the main reason I know about it, because, yeah. Even though they're getting rid of hosts, the alerts went, well, months ago. So, well, It's interesting how Twitch gets rid of stuff like that, like, piece by piece. I mean, with the auto hosts losing significance ages ago, and then just basically taking away all host alerts, and now just removing the feature. So, yeah, it's weird. It feels like they're, like, taking features apart bit by bit, and removing them bit by bit to make it, like, less harsh for people. But it is still, like, weird. You've seen a channel go over to the new coin system. Yeah, they're doing the second round of testing for that. They're also doing boost trains, which, as far as I know, work pretty much like a hype train. So, you might have heard of there having been, like, a feature that was being tested for boosting channels in terms of discoverability, and that was using channel points. But now it's a hype train, apparently. So, yeah. It's... well, it's something. Yes, bits do seem to be changing. Yeah, what they're currently doing is testing something along the lines of super chats on YouTube. So basically, you when you want to, like, give a super chat, or in this case, cheer coin, I think they're called. Yeah, so if you want to do that, you have to do the transaction, like, then and there. As far as I know, they're only testing it on desktop and in the US right now, but, well, I don't know. But yeah, basically, doing the transaction right when you actually want to, like, send the money, instead of being able to buy bits in advance. And on top of that, well, basically the fees that come with, well, making a transaction like that, they are on the streamer side instead of the, well, viewer side. So with bits, you might have to pay, like, I don't know, like $1.40 for 100 bits. It's just numbers, so probably incorrect, but let's just say that that's the exact rates. Yeah, so the streamer gets, for 100 bits, gets $1. You might pay $1.40 to buy those 100 bits. But with the coins, you pay $1, and the streamer gets, like, 60 cents. So, yeah. It's a thing, and it's going to make it more difficult for, like, chat to know how supported a streamer is. Well, the thing is, if you're trying to, like, save up for something specific, like, I don't know, like, let's say $2,000 gaming PC. If you're trying to save up for that, if you're going to do that using an overlay, it's going to be very difficult to keep track of everything. Yes, everything is kind of spider themed here. I am the TheSpiderCookie, so, yeah. Also known as Spidey, or Spooder, or, well, plenty of other nicknames that people have come up with. But yes, we like spiders around here. So, yes, and this is Reginald, by the way. Well, thank you for the raid. We are currently starting the stream, so you have not missed much. What were you playing today? Or what were you streaming today? And how are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, we were talking about, cheer coins, which is stuff that Twitch is currently testing. Thank you for doing the shout out. So, yeah, I'm not sure how much you guys have heard about that. So, Apogee Monuments of Mars speedrunning. Interesting. I've never heard of that game, but like, overall speedrunning, it's, like, it requires a lot of skill, and I don't think, that is something I can ever do. So, I hope it's been going well. But yeah, speedrunning, well, if I ever do a speedrun, it's going to be a matter of, like, I'm the first person to register one. So, hello and good night. Well, okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's been going well. That's good to hear. But yeah, for me, I don't think I'd be a good speedrunner. But I like that there are, like, plenty of different ways to enjoy games. So, yeah. You're falling asleep. Well, thank you for stopping by, and good night to you. It's 2:30 a.m. I mean, yeah, that is quite late. Over here, it's, well, like 11:30 a.m. So, time zones are fun. So, you dream about having long hair. You don't have long hair, right? Or do you just, like, dream about the hair you have? I'm confused. So, 5:30 over there? Oh, 5:30 p.m. and a.m. Wow, you guys are exactly 12 hours apart. Perfect. But yeah. Well, I mean, having long hair is interesting. It's, like, it's something that definitely affects your everyday life quite a bit. Like, for example, in my case, jackets with Velcro are a no from me. So, yeah. Like, I had jackets with Velcro, like, way back, but they're just so annoying. And yes, there's plenty of shedding. I mean, people lose hair all the time anyway, regardless of how long their hair is. Difference is, if you have long hair, it tends to do stuff like wind around the wheels of desk chairs and vacuum cleaners, and kind of blocks the wheels after a while. And, yeah. It's great. So, yeah, you get to learn how to give your chairs and vacuum cleaners a haircut. Because otherwise the wheels don't work. So, it's interesting. But I personally just really enjoy having long hair, and it's not going to go anywhere if I've got a say in it. So, yeah. Like, of course, there, like, are situations where people have to cut their hair for whatever reason. But, yeah. If it's just up to me, I'm going to keep my long hair. So, tank wheel gaming chairs and vacuum cleaners. Because, yeah. But I'm guessing that even those could have hair wrap around them and block them. So, yeah. Fun fact, I now have my own hair cutting scissors. Up until this point, I have been cutting my hair using scissors that are not meant to cut hair. But yeah, now I'm a proper professional. It's only been like 2 years, but now I have proper scissors for it. Anyway, let's actually start the game. We're going to be playing, yes, I do cut my own hair. It's not that difficult. I just, like, cut a bit off the end. And, like, it looks messier than it is, but that's just because of braiding. Because with braiding, certain strands end up, like, being braided a bit differently than the rest, and it looks uneven at the bottom anyway. But either way, yeah, it's pretty easy when you have long hair. Do I get split ends? Of course. I mean, if you have long hair, you're going to have split ends. I mean, like, this part of my hair would be several years old at this point. So, yeah. Obviously, there are going to be split ends. Yes, the speed issue should be sorted. So, anyway, let's actually get to the game. Yeah, the straw poll for the third game, it is still ongoing, but the first two have already been decided, so I'll be starting with Alone in the Dark, and then 5 Days a Stranger on Sunday next week. So, yeah. Either way, starting up the game. So, there we go. Look at this. We actually get to see it this time. Yes, it's a fan remake. So, we are going to continue this save. But look at that speed. It doesn't take ages anymore. Isn't it lovely? Is there a game speed setting? Oh, there is. So, not sure if it's going to change much. But, yeah. Anyway. It was set to direct draw, which was causing the delays. So, well. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, and what were you streaming? We're playing Quest for Glory 2. Well, the fan remake, which means that it's a lot more fancy. And thank you for the sub. Well, raiding in and subscribing at the same time. That is a lot of alerts all in one go. How you doing today? And you're playing Ravenloft Stone Prophet. Okay, I can't say I've heard of that. So, yeah, welcome in. Thanks again for the raid. And thanks for the follow, instead, in case I didn't say that. Yeah. We've been chatting a lot. And we're only just starting to get into the game part of the stream. So, it's the second stream playing the fan remake. And we now have a proper speed setting for the game. So, yeah. I have here what you need, cause you're so smart. Bookends. It got a donkey head on one side and an ass on the other. Makes a great gift. Yeah. Sure. That sure sounds like a great gift. So, last time we went into the desert. We found the oasis. I am going to go and look up the map that I used. Because, yeah, so basically I have played this game before, but it was not the fan remake. So, yeah. Sounds like a roommate you once had. Well, must have been a great roommate. So, I think the oasis... Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's the oasis and, like, 2 other things in the desert. We can go and look at those. And see if we can make any progress with those. You're heading off to bed? Fair enough. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. So, I think it was along this wall. Thank you. The air is really dry today. So, I'm going to have to make sure to keep hydrated. I guess it's just not raining enough. Oh, right. I think there was something I can get here. You can see part of a feather sticking out from under a rock near the cliff base. Okay. Can I get the feather? You dig some sand away from around the base of the rock. Can't quite free the feather, but you do manage to dig some sand from around the rock. The rock was heavy, but after the sand was moved, you managed to get the rock off the feather. You pick up a large feather and put it away. Well. Not sure if I can put the rock back. No. The temperature is currently 27.5 and the humidity in this room is 38%. So, it's on the low side. Which makes my voice a bit more tired, but we'll manage. So, yes, it is still quite warm. I mean, it was like 26 when I started streaming. But yeah, it's mainly the sun heating up this room. Because, you know, direct sun tends to do that. But, yeah. Might end up getting curtains that are a bit better at blocking the heat. We shall see. So, not sure there's anything I can do about the griffin. Yep. Exactly. So, yeah, heating up because of the sun, but not really cooling down. And, well, rubber-lined curtains. Well, the thing is, I can't get curtains that, like, actually block the heat between the window and the curtain. So, yeah. Might also, like, stick stuff to the window to block out some of the heat. There's, like, foils and stuff you can get. So, we'll see if the combat is better now. That, like, we've actually got a proper speed setting. There. Well, if there were trees blocking out the sun, I wouldn't have this issue. Looks terrible. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's not a great game. Yeah, grow some trees and stick them to the window. Yes! Great idea. I'll try that. But yeah, that did not work. So... it may have wings and feathers, but the griffin is not what you'd normally call a bird. Sure. Can I talk to it? Oh. Screech, chirpy, caw, peep, squawka, squawka. Let's see now. Chirpy is the first person indicative. No, wait. Caw is the noun form. Well, you think that might have been I have a red pencil box, but you're not sure. Perhaps you should have paid more attention in Griffin 101. So, anything else that wants to tell us? Chirp, caw, peepa, peepa, screechy, screechy. That sounded rather like, can you direct me to the public bath? But you're not sure. Should have kept your Griffin English phrases book from Adventurous School. Anything else? Reap, squeaky, pip, pip, a woo. Believe it was, I will not buy your rotten pears, but you're not sure, of course. You can never be sure when talking with a griffin. I wonder how many phrases they added. Screechy, squeak, something, something. Your translation is correct. If your translation is correct. That was, may a sleepy hippopotamus lie down on your house keys. But you're not sure. Unfortunately, your fluency in Griffin speak is too low. That's an interesting insult. May a hippo sleep on your house keys? I mean, it would be quite inconvenient. I'll give it that. Cheap, cheap, tight, penurious. It roughly translates to, I can give you 5 dinars for the gourd, but you're not sure. Yeah, I know. So many FPS. Scratch, squawk, screech, doobie, doobie, doo. My sister has a source for sale. Great. Good for her. I mean, we have a feather now, so that should be something. I think we needed one. Alright. Fine. This time it's at least not a scorpion. Damn. Critical hit. Ow. No. Too slow. Got him. Ow. Not quite sure how that works, but, well, physics. Ow. Getting pretty good at the first, like, slashing and then stabbing. That part. Going fine. Ow. Got him. You've triumphed gloriously over the brigand. Hello, Arctic. How are you doing today? It's so much nicer now that we've got a proper frame rate for this. So Nas, 40s and tunes. Nice. Handful of rocks. I was trying to get the sword. No, we can't get that. How many rocks do we have at this point? Probably too many. I'm going to drop them. Marking your trail with small rocks in the desert may be a useful idea. But on the other hand, where did you pick those up again? I mean, we can throw rocks. Yes. I think that was all of them. But yes, the desert is full of rocks. We picked up rocks in the desert and want to mark our way in the desert using rocks. It's, well, it's a great plan. Yes, thank you for the follow. So, yeah, it will help our throwing skill. Look at how fast we are. Oh no, scorpion. That does not bode well. It'll be fine. I don't think we saved after the last one, but it'll be fine. I'll try at least. I got a critical hit. Another one. Come on. I can do it. I mean, I might be dead, yes, but... haven't given up hope yet. No. Stop pinching me! Rude. Okay. Let's try and flee. Can we do it? How did I do it last time? I know I managed it. Well. Might as well go out fighting. Could do. I mean, we are doing some damage. Just not enough. Now we just stare at each other. While resting. try and leave again. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Help? Yeah, I don't know how to flee. It'll be fine. Sure there's nothing that could go wrong. I'll just stand here and rest. While staring at a scorpion. As it's cracking off and considering its possibilities. Or, well, its options. Yeah, I do like the fan remake so far. I've fixed the issue that was causing a very low frame rate. So now we both have a nice frame rate and decent, like, pixel crunchiness. So, yeah. I have not actually seen any of that game, but I have heard the title before. So, yeah. I mean, I did manage to flee last time, so there is a way. Just don't know how. But it's interesting that you can just rest during battle. By just not moving for a while. It's a bit strange that they added that in. Not sure. Almost. Nope. It's cheating. You're falling asleep, well. So is he soon. Could be getting better. And there we go. We're not high level enough to fight scorpions. So, going back here. It is a very rad scorpion. Okay, nope, we're gonna this time. Because we didn't save after that time. But it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. So we have the feather. And there's the scorpion. How about we just leave? There we go. No scorpions for us. Because they can't spawn on tiles that have stuff like the griffin on it. Or they can't follow us there either. So, yeah. It's nice how you can see the other Sauruses move in the background. Where's the purple one? What happened to it? Oh well. It was there just a second ago. You ate the purple one? In that short amount of time? Alright. Well, I guess... keep your Sauruses safe. Otherwise they might get eaten. And they're expensive, so... yeah. Oh, there's the tree. So... hello, tree. That totally isn't a person. Plant looks almost like a woman. Talk to trees, but they don't listen to me. Can I use the feather? Maybe she's just pretending to be a tree. But apparently not. So... I don't think she's that kind of tree lady, but I mean, you never know for sure. Yeah. I think that was Zork, right? But yes, the singing tree lady was, interesting. Good day. And now the purple one's back and the red one's gone. Fine. I'll leave my source here. Genuine Saurus Foot trash can for Mother's Day. Show your mother what you think of her. So I guess you either think of her that she is in need of a trash can, or that she, like, resembles a Saurus Foot? Like, whatever. Giving people, like, a animal trophy trash can just generally sounds like a weird thing to do. Regardless of the occasion. So... did we end up in a fight? In this save? No. Okay. But I think we are going to do some training at... where was it? Not the weapons shop, the guild. Yeah, somewhere around here. So... there? Oh, right, they have a kid. I don't think those two are a couple, though. Good day, a most pleasant one for those such as myself who like the heat. Although most humans might find it hot. Simba here is more like a lion. He's having a wonderful time. Hello, Simba. Goo goo gaga goo. Poltergeists make up the principal types of spontaneous material manifestations. Good conversation. Don't bother, he only tries to show off. Interesting. It's good sometimes to have Simba with Rakesh. Hard to feel like a strong warrior when feeding a baby. Maybe you and I can do some practice with weapons today. Sure. So... how do I tell her that I want to practice? Do I go over here? That will be the place to see just how good of a fighter you are. I get tired of not using a spear and a shield for so long. Maybe you and I can go check out our skills there. No throwing things, or though only melee fighting. Okay. Fine. Am I supposed to use this sword? I guess so. This is the training area. Sometimes Rakesh and I spar here when his leg isn't hurting. If you have some spare time, we can practice a bit together. You may not be a warrior, but basic combat knowledge is still useful to keep you alive. I mean, we are kind of a warrior. I don't know how to wield a sword, apparently. Not my daggers. Fine. So... I was trying to use the spears, and the answer was, nah, you'll get to do that in Quest for Glory 3. Nah, you'll get to do that in Quest for Glory 5. The axe. Okay. I think there might have been an axe in Quest for Glory 5. I can't remember. So... tutorial. Basic knowledge and combat actions. Sure. So. This tutorial is intended to introduce the player to the basics of the game's battle system. Good. We start with some footwork. First, move backwards. Like this. Okay. Now you try. Move back one more time. Now we're standing at the edge of the combat area. None of us are capable of moving further backwards. Walk forward again to advance. Okay. If your enemy is right in front of you, you can't advance further. Also important for getting out of harm's way. Various ways to dodge. Most common way is moving sideways. Be careful if an enemy swings with his weapon. If you're dodging in the wrong direction, you might be walking right into his blow. Ready, go. Wrong way. Try again. I am trying to dodge. Okay. I'm bad at dodging. Don't Take too many hits, you fall backwards. Without good defense, you can be cornered quickly. I am trying! Okay. There. Found it. Good. In real combat, the opponent may be faster. Getting easy on you for now. Reflexes and blade must be equally sharp, otherwise you lose. There are more ways to evade blows, all based on the principles of footwork. Thank you for the follow. Easiest way is jumping backwards and moving out of my reach. Let's try. You can get yourself cornered this way, of course. If an attack is aimed high, you can quickly duck under it. This is not very tiring, and you remain within range for a quick attack. But will only work if you act at the last moment. You need good timing. Let's try. Okay. Down at the last moment. Oh, no, that was too late. Okay. Well timed. Now try something similar. If the enemy uses an attack aimed at kneecaps or feet, you can jump up to avoid it. Okay. Do a low stab and you dodge by jumping. Okay. Got it. Make sure to defend like that in actual combat too. Now we do some attacking. Combat can't be won unless you can damage the enemy. Safest and fastest way to attack is stab or thrust. Stab does not do much damage, but the enemy won't have much time to defend against it or counter it. Try stabbing. Okay. 7 is swinging. Attack me once more. As you can see, opponent will mine defense, and you should be doing that too. That's all for now. Next training session, we'll fight for real. One more thing. If you think you're losing, you can run away. Survival is more important than pride. You may die gloriously out in the desert, and nobody here will ever know. Escape if you want to run away. Okay, now we know. You should have just asked tutorials, maybe. Because now we know how to escape combat. Okay. Let's try proper combat. So, challenge. I accept your challenge. Let's fight. Good. So. There, I ducked. I'm better than I thought I would be. I guess she's just still going easy on me. I'm just beating her up. Who needs dodging when you can just stab? Okay, we're low on stamina, so I'll try not to run out. I think we won. You taught her a lesson. That she was supposed to teach me. Either I'm out of shape from Simba or you're getting too good for me pretty soon. It seems like it. So... we leveled up strength, vitality, and experience. I mean, I'd say it's not that slow. But then again, I'm, like... I'm bad at, like... fast combat. So... I don't mind it being slow. So... daily news? Should be as many tales to tell. What do you wish to discuss? Rumors? The stories about, Razir lead one to suspect that it's not a pleasant place to be. Yes. That's, I guess, all we're going to talk about. Fine. So... gonna save again. No. There. So... let's see. We have practiced a bit, but not too much. I am going to check the quests again. So... restores the Emir to his rightful place in the palace. Okay. And stuff you get in the desert should be brought to the mortar and pestle. Okay. Rolling part of a dervish. I don't know what that is. Okay. But yeah, I guess if we do manage to defeat the Scorpion now, after we've, like, actually figured out how to fight properly, then we could probably sell it. Or sell whatever we managed to collect from it. So... welcome, hero. And we're going to sleep... until evening? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to sleep for a bit, at least. I wanted to check what time it was. There. Mid-morning. So let's sleep for an hour and see what happens. Okay. And... stamina back up to full. Okay. Fine. I mean... you can be absolutely exhausted and have 1 hour of sleep and you'll be good as new. Okay. Welcome, hero. A keychain with a real Shapir brass and team at the end. Only costs you $1 dinar. Hello, how you doing today? So... I think we're going to try and go back into the desert and collect some more stuff. I still don't know what the feather is for. But... it might be like a potion or something, I don't know. So... but now that I'm not... well, I'm not more familiar with the combat system, so... it's fine. Same character as in part 1. What do you mean? Oh. I forgot to take water along. Fine. Heading back, getting water, then heading out. Do you mean the kata? Because, yeah, those are the same. Both of them. Right, need to get off the Saurus. And let's see. Over here. Gonna get some water. Fill your water skin with cool, clear water from the fountain. How much food do we have? 3 rations. Okay. Right. Didn't use the map this time. There we go. So, we have our water. Now we just need to go out into the desert and fight. And ideally, well, try not to die too much. Well, Scorpion time. We'll see how this is gonna go. I was trying to dodge. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, the critical hit thing is very much out of place. Agreed. But I think that makes it kind of funny. I mean, it is a fan remake, so... having it be a bit more humorous makes sense. Ow. I'm still bad at dodging, but I am making a dent. Hello, how you doing today? Oh, no. Wrong side again. I was trying to dodge that time. Well, it is. It just needs to grab me first before it uses it. Ow. Nice. Okay. Wrong side. Yeah, I'm still not gonna be able to fight a scorpion. So. But we made it out alive. Oh no. I don't know where we are. I'll have to find our Saurus again. Oh no. Okay. So. The scorpion should be gone now. So. I am going to try and find our Saurus. Okay. So I think we were on this tile. Yes, running is an act of bravery. I would hope that the fight raised our skills. Okay, so didn't find the Saurus here. Maybe it just went back to the town? I'm busy. Saurus? Are you back here? I hope he is. Nope. I see you left your Saurus out in the desert. Most Sauruses find their way back here to the stables. Okay, fine. So, our Saurus will find its way back. We bravely ran away. And experience? Yeah, so we leveled strength, agility, vitality, luck, experience, weapon use, and dodge. So, yeah. I mean, it was a useful fight. Might not have gone the way I wanted it to, but it worked. Kind of. So, yeah, it's fine. I'll have a nap. Oh, an hour. No, I don't think this is Elden Ring, but, then again, I have not played Elden Ring. Not sure how many random scorpions you meet in the game. So, is our source back yet? Or do we have to wait longer? Oh, there it is. Nice. Elden Ring is a prequel to this game. Okay. The perfect power nap lasts 20 minutes, no longer. Okay. Sure. But yeah, in this game, you sleep for an hour and everything's fine. Well, health is not fine. So... I think those are the health pills. Yeah. Gonna take one of those. That feels good. Just what you needed to relieve some of the aches and pains of everyday adventuring. Pill makes you thirsty, so you take out your water skin and you take a sip from the water skin. Okay. There are some giant crabs. Well, those are probably annoying enough to fight. Well, no, the humidity is making me thirsty, because it's drying out my throat. And I'm talking a lot, so... yeah. Okay. I feel like I need, like, a humidifier. But, I mean, in my experience, fish tanks are the best humidifiers. Because, I mean, they're pretty, too. It's been a while since I've had a fish tank. Sure, indoor plants help, too. Yeah, I know, it's a great excuse to have a fish tank. No, you're not supposed to drink from your fish tank. I mean... I guess you could if, like, the alternative was, like, dying from dehydration. But, otherwise, don't drink from your fish tank. Okay. We get to fight someone. But yeah, I'm sure indoor plants help, but, like, I have indoor plants and they're not helping enough. I need to turn this room into a jungle. I need to have, like, the green screen just be, like, plants. Because who needs a green screen if you can just have, like, a bunch of green plants right behind you to use as a natural green screen. The game is going quite well. How are you doing today? So. We actually learned how to dodge. Not that I'm using it properly, but there. I did that right. What? mean, gotta level our skills at some point. So, got all his money. The brigand just learned the consequences of picking on a victim tougher than himself. Yes. Yes, I guess he did learn that. And he's going to remember it for a long time. Or not. Yes, then he died. Yeah, he was just resting. I mean, he's gone now, so... Clearly. Sunbathing, I mean... Not the best idea to do that in the desert, but... I guess... would be possible? Like, I think... if anything, like, the desert would be, like... well... the speedrunning version of getting a tan. Like, I'd assume just, like, I don't know, like, maybe 5 minutes or so out in the desert sun are going to be enough to get a sunburn. So, not sure how long it would take to not get a sunburn, but, like, get a tan instead. Yeah. It just seems like a bad idea to go to the desert for sunbathing. At least when you're pale. Which, I sure am. I mean, he looks quite pale as well, so... yeah. The desert helps get your bones extremely white. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I haven't checked here in a while, I think. Are they still closed? No, they're not. Okay. I've seen many men in my time, and you're certainly one of them. Great. Yeah, I am kind of as pale as a snowman, kinda. Yeah, somewhere around there. Like, if I'm in front of a white wall, you can still see me. But, like, barely. Depends on the lighting. I do sometimes, like, when there's too much light pointed at my face, well, it can get a bit silly. So. Like, I can basically blend in front of a sheet of paper if I use too much light. Ask about daily news. Ask about work. Okay. Fine. So... make a thief sign? Well, young jackal, may fortune always favour you. Okay. Anything else? What's back there? The small alcove at the end of the alley has a small window with an iron grate above it. 2 oil scones illuminate the guard standing nearby and the woman behind the window. Looks like there's a safe back there, but can't be sure. So she didn't tell us about any new quests. So. We're... Fine. So I guess she doesn't have anything new. So... Hero of the Cat, huh? Only a cat would call you a hero. So... What can I buy here again? Just daggers. Because I can't buy the other stuff. Fine. Yeah, I think I've got the wrong skill to use a sword. Yeah, parry. We don't have that skill. And I think we would need it to use a sword. So, how's our character doing? Could be doing better. We are leveling our skills though. So, I mean, dodge is still at, well, level 31, so it's not great, but weapon use is above level 100. Vitality and agility are above 100. So, that's decent. Yeah. Lockpicking is at 86, stealth at 90, climbing at 81. I mean, imagine if you imported a character and you tried to change classes every single time. So, like for this one, I was playing as a thief in the first one, and if I decided to play as like a mage in this one, that would be pretty tough. So, what are we going to do next? So what's this key? Oh, the front door key, right. Forgot we had that. So... Right, and the Thieves Guild license. Lovely. I don't think we need that, but we do have it. Griffin's feather is gray striped with silver at the tip. There's brown fur attached to the quill. Okay. So we'll try and take that to the apothecary, I think. Or the magic shop. One of them will probably know what to do with it. So... I did not notice you come in. Welcome back. No reason to give that to him. Okay. Ask about daily news? Rumors? I've been told that the teeth of a dragon are very useful for components. Never been fortunate enough to find any. Good. Okay. How much money do we have? 176 dinars and 116 centimes. Okay. So, I'm going to buy some more health pills, I think. Poison cure. I mean, I could probably use those. Let's offer 9 dinars. 11. Okay, fine. And healing pills. Okay. There we go. I'll ask the magic shop guy. Hoy goy, howdy doody. What's up, Doc? This guy. No reason to give that to him. Fine. Is there anything else we wanted to give to him? I guess not. So... Daily news. If you choose to snooze, you lose, Zeus. So don't be accused of dulling your fuse from abuse. Just get with the news. Rumor. Don't quote me, but Aziza has a waterbed and fiddles with fish. Ask about Aziza. Auntie Zizi lives off the east of Shmali Tarek. Mind your P's and Q's when you are there, or she might send you to you know where. Okay. So, I guess we'll go find her. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Bon voyage. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that is going to catch on. TTFN. Yeah. So... It doesn't say the name of the different roads or streets in here. But I think I should be able to find it just, well, based on the different street names. So, Nafar Darb, okay, this is the right one. East end of that one. Time for sleep. Talk to you later. Well, thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. So, I guess this is where she lives. There. Are we going in the right way? Wait. I'm confused. So... Go this way. And we're at another gate. Okay. Is this the right place? Okay. Oh. I wanna go back there. No? Can't talk to that one? Fine. It just walks past him. But I want to talk to him. I'm gonna try one last time to talk to that one. Come on. You can do it. And... talk. There. Merchant. My name is Kalima. Wares. Normally carry adventurers' clothes, but I ran out a few weeks ago. I'm expecting some clothes suitable for savannah travel soon. Okay. Anything else I can buy? Don't need additional surf clothes right now. Fine. But it's fancy. Finding that shop. I'm not sure if it's something that exists in the actual game. Oh. Another shop. And I walked past it again. No, go back. Why does it keep on walking past all the interesting shops? There. So, talk to him? Wares. I sell pottery renowned around all of Shapir for its sturdiness. Merchant. My name is Kareem. Okay. So, can I buy some? No. And I think there was a weapons shop. Yeah, like the first one here. Peddling wares. Wares. I'm expecting some very fine armor within the coming weeks. If it pleases you, I can offer you a discount on kung fu dresses, duck helms, and tiger suits. Okay. The weaponry might be suitable for city guards, but you can tell the average quality would hamper monster slaying. Fine. So... I think I might have gone too far. Unless it's this way. No, no, okay. That's not it. Well, I don't know how many versions there are. So... We'll just explore a bit. At least 3? Okay. Okay, so it's not this one. It's supposed to be the east end of the street. I think that's what he said. So... I guess we just keep on going? Yeah, east end of... Shmali Tariq. Okay. So, I'll just keep on going. Hello, how are you doing today? Fine, so it continues over here. That's a different name, but we'll just... Oh, yeah, fine. That's the right one. So... knock on the door. You politely knock on the door. Who is it that seeks to enter? Spooder. Was it that... What is it that sent you here? Feather? Or, no. No. What did the guy say that she knew a lot about? Oh, who is it? Fine. Fine. What's the guy's name? The joke shop guy. Keep on? Really? Sure. I don't know. What is the element most appropriate to the owner of the magic shop? Air. My first is the first, my second the last, next comes myself, then back to the end. And beginning again. Who am I? That's... I mean, it's a riddle. Obviously. So... I'm guessing it's... about letters? So, like, first letter being the first, and the second letter also being the last? Back to the end and beginning again. Oh. Aziza? Ah. Fine. So, first letter is the first letter of the alphabet, so A. Z is the last letter of the alphabet. So, yeah, second letter. Then I, because myself. And then, like, back to front. Yeah. Wow. You may enter freely into my home. I finally managed a letter puzzle. Come in, sit down, and we shall speak. Yes, it's just her name. Please, you must sit down and relax before we shall speak of what you seek. Fine. I'll save. Oh. Great. Welcome. It's good to have a visitor who understands the proper way to enter conversation. Now I sit down, hopefully without falling on my face. Shall we share tea? Yes. I answered. Answer? Yes. The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we've shared tea, what is it for which you have come? I have this feather. No. Tree. That is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you what we speak. I will tell you of a time long ago when women wore veils and were but wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer and thus aid others. Things to follow. Just the facts, ma'am. The father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. She would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in, and she was trained in the art of healing, despite the jeers and condescension of the male students and teachers. She became a healer and removed her veil forever. Right. She soon discovered that life was not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try to take advantage of her beauty. One day, a man came to her and told the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust his manner of looking at her, but she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city and into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned, to her sorrow, that the tale of the brother was but a lie. These were brigands, and what they did with her I shall not say. She tried to escape them the next day, and ran to the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow. They had nearly recaptured her when she called aloud for help. A genie heard her cry and transformed her into a tree. There are 3 things you must give her to save her soul. A gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. The gift of kindness is simple. Only what you would give to someone who has been in the desert far too long. You must then tell her about yourself, remind her what it is to be human. Your words are as important as the gift, for they give meaning to the act. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not have a suitable gift of sacrifice. Perhaps you'll be able to do this another time. Okay. So... okay, it's property. Alright. Yeah, I have not heard of the word at all yet. I don't even know if I'm, like, pronouncing it right. But, yeah, it's not one I'm familiar with. Anyway, ask her about Shapir. This city was built around the magic fountain which flows freely. It's protected by the mountains and the desert, and has known only peace and prosperity until now. Ask about the Thieves Guild. I am no friend to thieves. Of course not. Ask about the magic shop. Hapen's magical abilities are great, but his style is much too childish. Still, if you must purchase his sort of toy magic, his shop is the place to visit. Kata? Kata are clever people. They work only at things they enjoy. Great. The inn? You would know more about that than I. I mean, she has a point there. So, anything about daily news? Very well, what we'd like to discuss. Rumor. Not familiar with idle gossip. Okay. So, Thinker, you're most welcome. Say goodbye. It has been a pleasure conversing with you. Perhaps we shall share tea again sometime. There we go. So, I mean, the magic shop guy did warn us not to, like, be rude or anything, so I was trying my best to, like, well, do everything properly. So, yeah? Indeed, she did not throw us out. Alright. Let's see. I mean, there's probably going to be stuff to steal at some of the other places that I can go to. I could try and go there and see if there's anything interesting. But yes, she did not kick us out, so I'll consider that a win. She even complimented us on our manners, so... Okay. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Yes, a thief with manners. Can you believe it? So... A gentleman thief. Yes. Obviously. Oh. Something on the wall. The message reads, "Sometimes I wish I was what I was when I wished I was. What I am now." What? Sometimes I wish I was what I was when I wished I was what I am now. Okay. That's a very confusing sentence, but I kinda get it. Anything in that barrel? No. Can I knock on the door? No one hears you knocking. Oh. What if I try and lockpick? It is daytime, so... The door's been bolted from the inside. Okay. And stamina is at 46. So we can get a bit more practice. $34. $19. $17. So 15. 13. 11. 9. Yeah. But we'll not go much lower than that, because that would be risky. But, yeah, we increased our lockpicking skill. So... But yes, that's why I was doing it. I wasn't doing it to, like, decrease our stamina. It was to increase our lockpicking skill. So. There. I figured I might as well use the opportunity. The poet will soon speak, if you will be seated. Okay. Can I talk to them? By actions rash, a person might then find that others take exceptions to his crime, and rudeness returned, rudely thus remind that person to return to things sublime. Does he know we're a thief? I don't know. Would be best if a person would sit down, that the poet might read and illuminate the minds of all who hear. Fine. Okay. I'll sit down. Go illuminate our minds. In the month of the serpent, in the year of the Jinn, a shadow passed over the Cada's Tail Inn. Astrologers foretell that doom shall come to dwell, and Shapir shall be but sand upon the wind. Comes a hero from the north, riding on the very air. And this is the first... This sign is the first to then beware, for darkness soon shall fall, and shadow cover all, the city and the ones now living there. I think some of this might be relevant later, so I'll be taking... It's too bright. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be taking pictures along the way, so... the first doom shall be fire, which shall burn the very stone. The next is air, and rocks are overthrown. Earth shall be the third. Then the final doom is heard. The water gone, the city parched like bone. Okay. Unless the one called hero is a hero true indeed, who comes to help in the city, who comes to help the city in its need, then we'll face the depths of doom in the darkness of the tomb. From the elemental's master, we are freed. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Wait, I touched the carpet. The inn's decor looks and feels perfectly Persian. So, ask about his name? I am the poet, teller of tales, that all might hear. Speaker of speeches, weaver of words, for all should hear. Giver of gossip, writer of rhymes, narrator of news. I'm called Omar, teacher of truths, to all now near. Okay. The poet is a source of information and entertainment for the land. I like that he has a translator. Companion. Companion, conscience, ready to defend, teller to those that may teller to those that they may comprehend, a man of pride, yet sits he by my side, a person I am pleased to call my friend. The poet, may his poems be praised, is most flattering in his assessment of me. I am but his follower. Okay, poem. A poem is but words used in a different way, in which the meaning is far more than the words can say. The poem goes beyond the mere meaning of its words to express the deeper truths within them. Great. Something else? There we go. So, news abounds in the city and land. As such shall I speak, may you learn what you can. But would be happy to discuss such matters with you. Great. It is whispered by the Cata that a hero had been sought. Whether kindred seeking elsewhere, to the city he was brought. From their homeland, they were banished. Now they seek there to return, and their hero shall return them to the place they ever yearn. The cattle were driven from their home in Razir last year. It is said that they now have a hero who shall return their home to them. Well, nice of them to tell me that. I guess that's why everyone keeps on telling me about Razir. Because they're, like, they've decided that I'm going to help them. I mean, I will, but they could have asked first. So, ask about Shapir. From the mountain whose tips touch the stars, the city streets filled with bazaars, to the deserts of flowing golden sand, a tapestry of art across the land. Beauty of this land must be experienced to be truly appreciated. Great. Ask about the Thieves' Gauntlet. Some questions are far better left unsaid, for greater troubles follow in their stead. It is best that you do not ask. Okay, fine. Yeah, it is nice to be asked first, before, like, you decide that I'm going to, like, go to Razir and, like, defeat some evil person. I mean, sure, that's what I'm here for, but, well, still wasn't in the job description. So, Aziza, a wizard woman weaves the warp of spells, by which is watched what incidents befell. Aziza sees the present and the past, perceives what is and thus shall be, foretells. What? Aziza uses her magic to see events which occur in this land. Okay. Yeah, I'm bad at reading poems, and I'm also bad at poetry in general, so... sorry about, like, my mediocre poetry reading skills. Well, mediocre at best. So, I'm trying. Palace. The palace gates are open to but a few. To but a few. Only those the Sultan's summons can go through. Okay. Entrance to the palace is by invitation only. I mean, it's good to know, Sultan. There's a Sultan in the land of Shapir who speaks but truth and counsels all to hear, to whom all the people praise and cheer, the righteous rejoice, and the foul all fear. Sultan Harun al-Rashid, may his name be known always, is a most powerful and perceptive ruler. It's so weird to have, like, random phrases like that thrown in after saying someone's name. But, okay. Let's ask about the coin exchange lady. When a stranger seeks to purchase in this land some things of finery or of purpose grand, from the shops of the bazaar, he must first have a dinar. The money changer's purse will fill his hand. The money changer exchanges coins from distant lands to our own centimes and dinars. Indeed she does, and she's also the leader of the thieves in this area. But I guess nobody else knows that. So, ask about the fountain. In the center of the city stands the fountain, flowing free, pours the lifeblood of the living, water washing endlessly. The water of the fountain sustains everything around. That it does. Bazaar? For all who journey from the lands of Fa, the center of the city, the bazaar, is filled with merchants, magic, and shall be a wonder to behold, a joy to see. The bazaar of the merchants is a lure for tourists. Okay, I think we learned plenty in that conversation. I'm going to save. So... yes. I do like the explaining part. Because, I mean, well, for most of them, I got what he meant. In general, with poetry, I'm not that great at understanding it. Like, in school, we had to, like, analyze poems, and I was very bad at it. So, like, poems that, like, aren't as straightforward as what he was saying, but, like, well, have, like, more... Well, they require more, like... I don't know, knowledge about, like, the, like, history surrounding whatever it is they're writing about. But either way, always had issues with those. So, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing today? And, well, I hope you're doing well. So, Death Rally. Okay. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Is that a retro game? So, what time is it in game? Sunset approaches. Okay. So, let's go back to the money changer. Is there a new quest? A pleasure to see you again. I like a man who just keeps on coming. Great. Hello. Daily news. Rumors? There's a rumor to the effect that I am very fond of strangers. Okay. A racer game, okay. And it's from 96. Interesting. A top-down car game. Okay. I'm, well, famously bad at driving in games, so I'm sure I'd be horrible at it if I tried it. So, also, just for the record, I do not have a driver's license and I've never attempted to drive a car, so I am bad at driving in games. I am technically not bad at driving IRL because I don't do it. So, you kind of have to do a thing to be bad at it. So. Then I can't play? Well. Yeah, it happens. So. Work? No. Well, for me, I'd assume top-down racing would be stuff along the lines of the driving in Police Quest 1. And I was horrible at that. Like, I kept on crashing. So, yeah. Either way. It's quite something. So, we know that we're supposed to, like, go to Razir eventually. Welcome, hero. And we need the Gift of Sacrifice. But I guess... Oh, fine. How's our character doing? We should check that first. Stamina is at 12. Yeah, we are going to need a nap. But I think I'll try and venture out into the desert at night this time. So, sleep an hour. Okay. So, back to full stamina and 78 health. I'm not sure how much we heal in an hour of sleep. Okay, so if I sleep a couple more hours, then we would be at full health. Yeah, 94. So if I sleep again, we're like practically at full health. Yeah, 102. That's good enough. So, what time is it? It's middle of the night. Good. Saving again. Good evening, hero friend. Unfortunately, the kitchen is already closed, but if you're thirsty, we'd be honored to share some of our herbal tea with you. Sure. I'd want some herbal tea. Talk about adventures. Tell Shima... You tell Shameen and Shima about your hometown of Willowsby. Sounds like a very nice place to live. Of course, such places are hardly suitable for adventurers who wish to be heroes. Talk about Kata. You ask Shameen and Shima about how and why they came to Spielberg. This month is exactly a year ago since the old Emir Vizier vanished and his successor drove our people away from their home. When the fate of our kinsman reached the Sultan, he immediately sent his army to set this injustice right. Unfortunately, his men never reached the gates of Vizier. As they crossed the desert, a storm of sand came up out of nowhere and decimated the troops. The Sultan did not think this was a coincidence. There was talk that the storm was magical in nature and was conjured up. The Sultan has always been deeply concerned about the situation, but has not sent any more men for fear of losing them also. All he has been able to do is shelter those who fled or were driven from the city. The hope of the Kata was now resting on a prophecy that foretold that the restoration of the city would happen at the hands of a hero. Okay, well, that would be us. Bottoms up. Let us have a drink to our homeland then. May it have many more adventures in store for you and much good fortune in store for all of us. Spend a short time making small talk with your friends while sharing Shima's delicious herbal tea. Great. Hero friend, Shima and I shall be retiring for the night. May you dream of all the adventures still awaiting you, and all the rewards to come from them. Hello, how are you doing today? We had some herbal tea, because we're fancy like that. So, gonna save again. I'm not sure what he said. Probably just wishing me a good evening. I still want to know. May thee be granted a happy evening. Oh, nice. I shall try to grant myself a happy evening. But it might end up being fairly deadly. Interesting stars. I mean, this one very obviously looks like a hand, but that one like some sort of creature? Not sure what. Yeah, I think that constellation might be called the Hand. Oh, and they're different here. Okay. Well. I guess we're gonna fight. Critical hit. Got him. Ow. Getting quite efficient. Ow. You have bested the Jackal Man. Okay. Interesting. You find 6 Nars and 43 centines. Great. Anything else? Rocks. Weapon. No. Okay. Wait, another one? Oh, that's different. Okay. Hostile intent is evident. You quickly move into battle position. Okay. Oh, that one uses magic. Interesting. Okay. Oh. That seems bad. We just got bitten in the throat. Again. Are we a zombie now? Or a vampire? Which one is it? Ow. Did he just spit acid? I think we're going to have to flee. Oh, what? How did he go in from that side? We need to run faster. Think we might be safe? Or not? Oh, Jackal again. That was a lot of them. Okay. Everything's fine. was something. Hopefully Osaurus will find its way back. I mean, it did it last time, unless it got eaten. So, yeah. It did find its way back. Good. So... that sure was an interesting fight. So... we leveled up our strength, weapon use, and honor. Not sure why our honor increased. I don't know. Maybe that was just from, like, having tea with the up two innkeepers. So we definitely need to have some rest, though. Door is locked. Well, good thing I have a key. And we can stop running now. But yeah, that was a lot of jackal. So, we'll sleep till morning, I think. Or, well, we can rest an hour. Okay. I'll check the money changer's place. Fine. Anything going on now? Oh, okay. Fine. I guess we can throw the rocks we've got. Oh. Okay, don't throw rocks around guards. Fine. I'll go throw rocks over here. Is that decreasing our stamina as well? It is. But not that much. Seven. Okay. 6. Yeah, we'll do fine. We got rid of our rocks. But yes. Of course the guards hate it when I throw rocks around. I mean, to be fair, throwing rocks around in the street at night... yeah. It's not exactly the sort of thing you're supposed to be doing. So, I mean, fair enough. But I still did not expect it. So, let's sleep till morning. Okay. Yes, our room is quite big, and so is our bed. I mean, look at how tall he is, and look at how big the bed is. Like, his bed is huge. I mean, that's like more of like couch size than bed size, and I mean like a big couch. So I guess we don't need the license. You carefully hide your thief's license inside. That's one piece of incriminating evidence off your body. Now all you have to do is make sure you aren't caught red-handed. Right. I guess we could also hide our lockpick. You'll hide your toothpick inside the chest. Nice. Anything else we want to store? I don't think there's anything we want to store right now, so I'll just leave it like that. Because we're using the toolkit instead of the single lockpick. Yes, yes, I like that they added the different texts. Like, item-specific, proper, like, text. That, isn't just, like, you store your, like, insert item name in the chest, but yeah, they actually made it proper, like, item-related. Anyway. Hero friend, a most strange fire has been outside the inn. Take care as you leave. Okay. Has anyone put out the fire? Cattle merchants could not set up in the plaza outside because of the fire this morning. Okay. Well, I did not set the fire. The breakfast is delicious. Great. How are we doing on rations? I did eat one of my rations. Okay. So we should probably buy more. Fire sale today. I sell you real wood burned by real fire elemental. Be the first on your block to own this. Great. Can I actually buy it? Sorry, boss, all I got is this burnt wood. Yeah, you just said you'd sell it. Thank you for the follow. So... I'm not sure how his stand caught on fire, because, like, the other merchants just haven't set up. And the fire was this morning. And he doesn't leave the stand out overnight, so... he set it up. And then his stand caught on fire because of the fire elemental, and he just sat there? Didn't leave? Oh well. So... would you care today to try some fried bread and honey? Or perhaps you would like hot spiced sauce on a stick? What about some nice lizard jerky? I could go for some lizard jerky myself. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some bread. Or should we get falafel? I mean, bread costs a lot less. Let's see if they'll be fine with me just paying 50. Since you speak so convincingly, then it'll cost you a mere 69 centimes. No. It is not right that such a speech be rewarded so little. It should be 32. 32? Do you simply wish to give away our food? 67. 65 for such a hero. Very well. For you, we shall make a special price. It'll cost you 65. How about 50? Final offer is 64. Any lower and we'll be losing too much money. Fine. May it please you? Well, the falafels are quite tasty. Oh, so I eat them immediately. Fine. I didn't think I would eat them immediately. Whatever. Yes, the Saurus is carrying us through the game. Now, I'm not sure how we can get actual rations, but it's fine. What did this guy sell? Finest leather work I will sell to you. Hero from a distant land. My leather is noted the world over for its beauty and durability. Okay. What is your name? I am Merrick. What are your wares? The belts and boots I sell are made from dyed Saurus skin. The very ones you wear came from my stand. I sell many other items made from leather, but the one thing that I sell, which every adventurer needs most in the land, is a water skin. Okay, what's the price? Price of boots is 500 centimes. The price of belts is 300. The price of a water skin is 100. Great. I don't think I need anything right now, but looks like he's quite busy. Oh, there's like actual Kata also walking around. I think they didn't have that in the original. Kata quickly bows to acknowledge your greeting and moves on. Okay. So... what is going on? I challenge you all to wager of skill versus skill. Who will dare to follow where I lead across this narrow path of rope? Who will risk a dinar and his very life that he may gain 5 dinars in return? I mean, we can do that. So. Okay. Is there no one of courage and daring among you? Will any take my challenge? I'll take the challenge. If you can but walk from one end to the other, I will give you 5 dinars. Okay? Wager. You've only to give me a dinar, and if you manage to cross the rope from one end to the other, I'll give you 5. Okay. We'll see if it works. I don't think I've ever done this, so you're most brave. Now, let's see if you're skilled as well. Okay. I'll start on the same side. Controls. Left arrow is a step forward. Down arrow is lean left. Up arrow is lean right. Right arrow is hold position. Okay, right is hold position. Left is forward. And then up and down is leaning. Okay. Walk across the rope and correct any tilting by tapping the appropriate key to lean in the opposite direction. Use the hold position option in emergencies, but avoid using it too often. Okay. Can I save? No. Okay. So. No. Almost. No. Wrong way. Almost. So close. Told you it took practice. Fine. I need to pay again to try again. So. There. I do want to learn how to do this. So. And we'll save after we're, like, ready to start. So. But yes, I want to improve my gaming skills. We shall see if I can manage. Okay. Okay. Fine. I was pressing the wrong one. But I am getting better. Wrong button. It's difficult to tell which leg is which. So. Right. Right. I'm getting better. I'll be such a pro gamer after this part. So close. Okay. But this time I'll manage. No. One more try. You can do this. Nope. So... Nope. Yeah, we don't need practice. What is practice? Nope. Wrong one. Yeah, my gamer skills are not quite where they're supposed to be yet. No. I pressed the wrong one for like a second. But I pressed the other one more. But pressing it wrong once is enough to get you to pull off. But yeah, it is definitely tricky. No, wrong one. Very covered. No, wrong way. I was so close again. I know I can do it. Nope. I just need to get into the right rhythm. Thank you for the follow. Wrong way. But yes, this is a very important skill. Yeah, it was too slow on that one. No, wrong way. With taking more steps, you kind of end up out of practice with which side to lean on. Yeah, I did press the right button, but too late. I fixed the frame rate issue by, well, basically, there is like a settings thing that you can run separately, and it was set to direct draw, and I fixed that. And that fixed the frame rate. So. No, wrong way. Okay. I'm not sure which one I set it to, but yeah, just not the one I was on. No, I pressed the right button this time. But, well, maybe I was just unlucky. I can do this. I did press the right button again. Just took too long. But progress is being made. I've gotten most of the way several times now. No. This time I did press the wrong one. I do also make mistakes. No. Yeah, I mean, we got so far several times, so... I do think we can manage. No, too slow. Okay. No. I started leaning instead of walking. Yeah. I just fell off the original platform without even taking a step. Didn't know that was possible. Apparently it is. Now you know. You're welcome. Nope. Wrong way. There. If you correct quickly enough, it works. Some of the time. Okay. Come on. So close. Dang it. We can do it. It was like one step away. No. This is going to be our achievement of today. Managing to do this. Okay. The most important skill. Press the right button, but once again, too slow. But yeah, that's the sort of skill you should put on your CV. Because that's a life skill. I mean, I guess this is somewhat similar to what it must be like to be able to, like, ride a unicycle. Which I am not able to. Nope. I'm sure we can do it. Especially since we were, like, one step away at one time. Maybe some water will help. Did it! You collect your 5 dinars. I actually did it. You cannot get off so easily. Let us test the rope again, that I may regain my lost dinars. Nah, thanks. But yeah, we did it, eventually. Thank you for the GGs. But yes, I just wanted to be able to do that, and now I am. Alright. Off to, like, try to actually make proper progress. So... I don't think we need any more practice with her. Because we seem to be a bit too, talented. So... But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not sure if that was a thing in the previous game. Or, well, not in the previous game, in the original game. So, yeah. Not sure. I don't think there's much going on near the palace, but I am going to check. Okay. Same as usual. So... I'm not sure what happened with the fire elemental. It seems like it just set that one stand on fire and then just left. So... Well, the thing is, I don't want to be eating spiders. Like... Yeah, I'm not going to eat jumping spiders, like... That's kind of similar to, like, asking a cat owner to eat cats. Like, I have a pet spider. I'm not going to eat pet spiders. I'm not going to eat other spiders. So, yes. I like spiders, I don't eat spiders. A chocolate spider? Sure. Spider-shaped cookie? Fine as well. And it's fine. It was just a question. I'm just pointing out why it's, like, a very, very definite no from me. Like, if other people eat spiders, it's fine. but I'm not going to. It was a joke. Fine. Fair enough. But yeah, it's fine to ask a question. And this was my answer. So... But yeah, I've got better things to do than, like, police other people. So, if other people want to eat spiders, I mean, sure. I think, like, environmentally speaking, it's, like, got some benefits. Ow. Thanks for the free dagger. But, yeah, I'm not gonna start eating spiders. I think I'd be more likely to become like a professional spider breeder to like sell spiders as pets. Yeah, true. Better to kill spiders for food than just to kill them like because they exist. Because that is something a lot of people do. There we go. So, 3 dinars and 35 centimes. Nice. And we probably also improved our skills, experience, weapon use, vitality, and agility. Nice. And I guess we got some puzzle points from getting through the like rope walking segment. It doesn't feel like that was a puzzle though, but close enough. So... there we go. Back to Shapir. Good day. Yes. It is a good day. We just killed someone. So, when is the caravan going to arrive? Caravan is many travelers journeying together. It's much less dangerous. Caravan is in 13 days. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense that for a thief, it's actually an important skill. I'm not sure if it, like, leveled up any other skills, like agility, but it might have. So, can I ask him about fire? Fire. It's hot, it's red, it's something you cook with. It burnt my stand down. Elemental? You take something and you make it alive, then you make the something dig a ditch. That's an elementary canal. What? I don't get it. So, I guess I'll ask this lady about it. So, knock on the door. Welcome, Spooter. Come in, sit down, and we shall speak. Great. Welcome. It is good to have a visitor who understands proper manners. Yes, great. Shall we share tea? Yes. The tea is cool and refreshing. Cold tea. Would that still be considered tea? Did she make tea and then let it, like, cool down to room temperature? Does she refrigerate her tea? Either way, find yourself relaxing. I guess maybe it is iced tea. Now that we've shared tea, what is it for which you have come? Well, I mean, to me, iced tea is, like, not actually tea. It's like a soft drink. But, well, I mean, it's cold iced tea, but... So, say thank you. And welcome. Great. So, ask about fire. Would rather talk about something else. Elemental. Perhaps it would be well to show you as well as to tell you about such things. Okay. There are 4 basic elements which make up the universe: water, earth, air, and fire. Sure. Oh look, it's a golem. An elemental is formed when magic shapes an element into a semblance of a living creature. That's not a semblance of a living creature, but close enough. Elementals are very powerful and destructive. They can be weakened by the contrary element. They cannot be destroyed. So, contrary element. Fire would probably be water. So if there's a water elemental, I use fire, and when there's a fire elemental, I use water. Which also means that if there's an air elemental, I use rocks? Sand? Dirt? Either way. Once weakened, the elemental can be captured. Once captured, the magical nature of the elemental can be used for helpful rather than hurtful purposes. Okay, so how do I capture an elemental? An elemental trying to escape will be drawn to a container of an appropriate nature. If there's no container, it will either flee or dissipate and reappear elsewhere. A container can be created by choosing an appropriate receptacle for the element, such as a water skin for water. Once the elemental has entered the container, its magical essence will be retained. The one who thus captures an elemental will have power over it to use it as he pleases. Okay. So, I mean, Yeah, so a water skin for the water elemental. Maybe like a clay pot for an earth elemental? Not sure what would be the appropriate one for fire? Or air? Don't know. Yeah. Yes, we need the fitting container for each element. Whatever that may be. So... anything else? I don't think so. So, thank you. Goodbye. What is going on here? Okay. Interesting. A cookie elemental. I'm not sure how you would contain a cookie elemental. So, I mean, maybe it was Aladdin, I don't know. Milk for a cookie elemental. I mean, might work. So... Oh, hero, would you but honor this humble kata by spending a trifle of your great riches for one of the baskets I have spent many months making just for you. I haven't been here for many months, so you haven't known about me for many months. So you were not making them just for me, but good lie, though. Wait, can I offer more? No. I was curious. So, how about I offer you 60 for your very blatant lie? It's worth much more than that, I believe. You'll find 99 centimes is a fair price. What about 70? 98. 71. 97. 72. 96. 73. 95. 94. 93. 92. 91, but it's the last offer. Okay. So we have a basket now. Brass. Lanterns, lamps. Well, I guess a lamp could be the way to go for fire. Because that's a container. Well, in this time period. So, a brass lamp. Sure. How about I pay you 9 dinars? 14? 10 dinars. 13. 12. No, fine, that's already the final offer. Fine. Okay. So, we've got that. Not sure if we're going to need the basket, but we'll find out. But we did get points for buying the lamp, so pretty confident that that's the way to go for the fire elemental. Maybe the pots are going to be useful. Fine. Ask about wares. My pots are made from clay, which is shaped and painted by hand. Okay. How much money do we have left? A bunch. It'll be fine. How about I pay you... let's say... $2.50. 251. 252. 253. 4. Okay, there. So, we have a pot, we have a basket, we have a lamp. Not sure how many more containers we can find in this place. Carpets. And the other side is the Sultan's place, so... that's not it. Right, the water skin. Can get that here. I probably want a separate one. Because, well... I'm going to buy your water skin, please. So... I'll offer... 70. 71. Okay. Haggling is still such a weird concept. There we go. Have you actually bought an actual water skin? So, I've got 2 water skins now. Are there any other receptacles? Right. What's going on here? I mean, yeah, I would imagine that a, like, water thing made out of leather would taste like leather. So. You have a rubber one. Or had a rubber one. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just out of the loop in terms of, like, owning novelty drinking receptacles. Yeah. Either way, it's fine. I'm going to store the lamp. I'm going to... You have a rubber bottle. I mean, I've got a metal bottle. Does that count as being out of the ordinary? I don't think so. So... And, like, I have a plastic cup somewhere. Eh? So. A whoopee cushion. That's not a water skin. So you used a whoopee cushion to hold water. Wouldn't that destroy the whoopee cushion, like, part of it? Oh, fine, a hot water bottle. That's what you meant. Yeah. I mean, they are useful. It makes wet parts. I mean, I guess so. But it tastes funny. I'll just assume that you were a child when you tried to drink out of a whoopee cushion. No other answers will be accepted at this point. I mean, children do weird things, so... Yeah. You still are a child. well, I mean, reminder that making jokes about being underage on a channel that is 18 plus is, well, tricky in terms of Twitch's stuff. So, yeah. Please try not to make jokes like that, because it can cause issues. So. A child at heart, sure. But yeah, we forgot to fill our water skins, so... And we also forgot to rest. Wasn't the best idea to go out into the desert, but I did it anyway. So, time to fix our mistake. Getting some water. There. Well, overall, I tend to play the Steam or GOG release. So, for some of them, they might be patched. I think for some of them, DOSBox is possibly, like, also, like, a part that has, like, some improvements built in. At least it's something I heard of. That, like, games are, like, optimized to work better. And that's thanks to DOSBox. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I tend to use... Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I tried to go for the closest thing to the original experience. So. Nice. Thanks again for the sub. And, well, you've already been subscribed for 8 months. That is a long time. I really appreciate it. So... Well, it's... Well, I'm not sure which version I used, if it was Steam or GOG. I mean, it could be available on both, so... But yeah, for that one, I did need a mod, I think it was. Like, if you check the start of that playthrough, basically, I was having issues with the game crashing a bunch, and with the frame rate being quite low, or at least it ended up being low after, like, walking around in areas for a tiny bit. So, yeah, I did need to fix some stuff there, just to make the game more stable, to be able to play it on stream. But in general, like, I only add fixes and stuff like that when the game is, like, towards, like, being kind of unplayable on stream. So, yeah. I can't remember what I fixed, or how I fixed it exactly. I think I, mentioned it in, like, the stream where, well, I had just fixed it, so. Yeah, you'd have to go through the playthrough, and eventually it gets better. It took me a couple of streams, though. So, how are we doing? Yeah, thank you for asking. Communication is at level 77, honor at 55. Experience is at 7,532. Okay. Interesting. So, I think we gained, honor and communication skill from buying stuff. And the experience and puzzle points from buying the lamp. So, yeah. I'm not sure where the fire elemental is. I mean, it's probably somewhere. So, time to rest because we're pretty low stamina. So, going to sleep until evening, I guess. Or, well, rest an hour. We'll see how health and stuff ends up. Health is at 81. Okay. So, that's longer than I was intending to sleep. That is quite a lot of sleep, actually. I think I'll go back to my previous save because I misclicked. So I'm going to restore this save and there. Yes, the fire elemental is probably somewhere. I do think it is somewhere. Now we just need to figure out how to get to somewhere. So, health is at 89. Okay. I'm not sure if it will be evening by the time a character is doing better. I guess I'll find out. 105, so one more rest and good as new. Okay, and it's mid-afternoon, so resting till evening would have wasted more, well, the day than doing it like this. Okay. I think we'll get some more combat practice. Because I want to be able to defeat those scorpions eventually. They keep on getting us into trouble. And overall, we just need to level our combat. I'm not sure when I'll be able to catch the fire elemental. Because for now, it seems like, well, the elemental just left. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we have trained in the guild, but we defeated her quite fast, so. And this way we also earn money. Maybe we also lose money, but not sure if we earn more than we lose. It just seemed like fighting tougher enemies leads to better XP gain. But yeah, like, we managed to defeat her without her hitting us even once. And, like, yeah. This is riskier, but the reward is higher, so... Ow. Got him. There we go. And I got my money. Going to save, because wouldn't want to lose our progress. And there's our Saurus. Yes, I did find 5 dinars on him. One of the other ones had 7, I think. So, yeah. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, delicious, because dinner's... Eh. Fine. Oh, fine. Yeah. Yeah. It is a lot of food. I mean, technically, I think 5 dinars can, like, buy more than 5 dinners. But, yeah. I'm doing quite well. Managed to fix an issue I was having with the game. I fixed it between streams. But still, always nice when that works out. 5 dinners can buy more than 5 dinners. Yes, exactly. Yes, you can use your 5 dinners to buy an infinite number of dinners. Because you use your 5 dinners to, like, buy 7 dinners, and then you use your 7 dinners to buy, like, more than 7 dinners, and so on. There we go. They never expect the slash and stab. Fine. He got me first in that one. Got him. And 8 dinars. So, time to get our Saurus back. There it is. Our very trusty Saurus that keeps on running away, but fine. Yes, the game is fun. I have played the original version of this game before, and this is a fan remake. Overall, I'd say it turned out awesome. I mean, if anything, like, something I would possibly criticize is there being different pixel resolutions. Because if you look at this screen, you look at how big the source is compared to the other pixels. That's a bit too small. And when he rides off into the distance, it doesn't lose any detail. The pixels just get smaller. So, yeah. I prefer it if they didn't do that, but other than that, I really like the game. So... yes, very small pixels. So... oh, we need to overwrite save games now. Is there a faster way to scroll? There we go. So we're on 49, so this would be save number 50. Okay. So. I'm not sure if anyone can tell us more about the elementals. Oh, well, we could try the magic shop. But I will ask our dear innkeeper first. So. There we go. Elementals are dangerous and very destructive. Those wise in the ways of the elements could tell you more. Yeah, so we have asked Aziza, but we have not gone over to the magic shop. Buongiorno. Good, and tag. Buenos dias, Senor Cause. I haven't seen you in so long. Okay, ask about daily news. If you choose to snooze, you lose, Zeus. Don't be accused of dulling your fuse from abuse. Just get with the news. What's the rumors? Don't quote me, but Aziza has a waterbed and fills with fish. Yeah, right. So, elemental. Matter monster made by man. Chaos tossed across the land. Catch them, grab them if you can. Then they're at your command. Great. Catch. My knowledge is scanty, auntie. Okay. What? Oh, fine. 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 Yeah, I think so. So, guten Tag. And he said good and tag. Wow. Well spotted. Sure, I can ask about the fire elemental. No. Ask about fire. Too hot to handle, the force bolts my candle. Ask about air. Air, it's everywhere. Way down here and way up there. In your bed and in my head and going anywhere it's led, Dunderhead. Ask about water. Need to know the answer, ask another prancer. Okay. Ask about earth. Information is muddy, buddy. Okay. I'm not sure who could tell us about earth elementals. Or fire elementals. Oh, actually, I guess the blacksmith might be able to tell us about fire. Could try him. So, ask about fire. It's hot, don't touch it. Thank you for your wisdom. It is very useful. Okay. I'm going to try the enchantress again. I mean, I could try the two Kata merchants who also have a fire. So, knock on the door. Because I'll ask about water elementals. So. Great. Sit. True, maybe the potion guy knows more. Shall we share tea? Sure. Okay. Now, ask about water. Water is the element of healing and life. I use it in all my magical workings. Ask about water elemental. No. Okay. Fine. So, ask about voodoo. I mean, maybe she knows stuff about voodoo. It is possible. Maybe he knows stuff about fire. They did sell me that lamp. So, fire. I'm ignorant. Okay. I'll ask them about fire. Fire. No. Yeah, I think I was able to ask about the specific elementals, but it's fine. Ask about fire. Watch this. See how the flame reacts to incense? Fire is attracted to things it burns because it is very vain. Now, I must get back to my work. If you see something that interests you, let me know. Can I combine inventory items? Like, use the oil on... Oh, fine, I don't have the oil lamp with me. Can I ask about earth? Watch this. See how the earth is consumed by the flames? Pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm sure there's a lesson to be learned from this, although I don't quite know what that might be. Maybe you could use some magical fire to burn magical earth? I don't have... I do have some powder of burning that might work, but it's very rare. And it makes such pretty flames. I'd hate to have it wasted. Now, I must get back to my work. Okay. No, he didn't give me the powder. Ask about... powder. Powder of burning is a really excellent mixture of potassium nitrate from fat guano, powdered charcoal, sulfur, and ambergris. The ambergris doesn't really do anything, but it makes the powder smell more interesting. Okay. Great. Is that the powder? Can I have it? No. You can't earnestly bring yourself to take the funerary urn. Excuse me, what? He just has an urn like that on there? Okay. I'm confused. What's that? Whatever was in this pot before, you're glad it's not in there now. Sure. Yeah, I did get a puzzle point for asking him about fire, so. I'll go back to... Well, actually, maybe I can buy the powder. I didn't try. Yeah, I haven't tried buying it. Hello. How you doing today? Good afternoon. So, nope, he does not sell the powder. I'm doing alright. Enjoying the graphics of this fan remake. For the most part. So... I'll... Wait, how do I get to the stuff that's in the chest? There. I'll take out the brass lamp. I'll look at the flowers. The flowers seem to wilt quickly in the desert heat. Okay. So I guess they're wilted flowers now. Oh well. Fine, I took all the items. I'll put the flowers back in the chest. Put the other containers back in there. Okay. License and the lockpick. Okay, seems good. Now, can I put oil into the oil lamp? Nothing happens. The shiny brass lamp is engraved on the bottom. Aladdin Lamp Co. You're carrying one. Okay. Nice. There, the lamp is in storage now. Anything in there? Closet is empty. The storage chest contains enough room for all your belongings. Just stepping on the blanket. Well, that is not acceptable. So, we have increased strength, agility, vitality, luck, experience, weapon use, and puzzle points. Oh, and we really need some sleep. So, I'll go sleep. So... After an hour's rest, you feel better. Good. Alright. So... we should be... yeah, we're close to full health, and we're basically full on stamina. So, that's pretty good. Saving again. Just to make sure that we don't lose any progress. So that's going to be 51. Okay. We still don't know where the elemental went. Have I asked him about it? Fire elemental. The fire elemental, he burned down this place. I guess he doesn't like souvenirs. Okay. Trying to figure out where it went, but sure, that helps. We haven't stopped by the currency exchange place in a while. You might want to know where a certain someone who shall be nameless, yet for whom I have little love, conceals his safe. Yes. There's a weapons shop in the city which has a trapdoor beneath its anvil. You can move the anvil and open the trapdoor, and you shall be richly rewarded. I shall also be rewarded, knowing that I have contributed to the fall of the weaponer's house. Oh. Interesting. So I guess we're getting rid of the weapons shop. Well, well, well. So... yeah, we can definitely see the trapdoor. You can just see a small wooden trapdoor underneath the anvil. The original game is from Sierra, but this is a fan remake, so... the fan remake is from a different company, but it's a remake of a Sierra game. So... what time is it? What time is it? Sunset approaches. Okay. So... days from the Colossal Cave. I don't understand the question. Maybe someone else does. So... I'm going to sleep for an hour. A game from Sierra, okay. Really? Interesting. I thought Sierra was bought up by a different company and just kind of disbanded. But I think Roberta Williams is working on a new game. So, yeah, I don't know. You fell through the ceiling and fixed it with duct tape. Oh, great. I'm sure that will hold. So, saving yet again. Because, well, that's... EA bought and destroyed Sierra. Yeah, I mean, look, it's kind of what what EA does, not eBay. Complete darkness. Fine. Let's go back to the inn, I guess. Because it's not dark enough yet. So... yeah, I'm going after eBay. But EA and eBay, like... at least to my brain, those are very similar names. I know EA is just an abbreviation. I don't think eBay is, right? I mean, imagine after all these years of, like, thinking eBay was just its name, we figure out that it is an abbreviation. And if so, what would it be short for? So... let's see. Need to practice some more? I'll save before we practice some more. There we go. Yeah, okay. It is a remake. Yeah, I have heard of them working on a new game. Got it. Let's push that aside. The anvil is so heavy you can't even budge it. Better work on those muscle building exercises. There we go. Got it. Move the anvil aside. Now you can get to the trapdoor. You open the trapdoor and reveal a hole in the floor. You can see Escher's strongbox inside the hole. Can't open the box, it's locked. Well. You got it. The chest is now open. You find 100 dinars and 500 centimes, which you happily put away. Well, I'm destroying this place's economy. So, I'm trying to close the trapdoor. There we go. Move the anvil. You've returned the anvil to its original position to hide your illicit activity. Nice. Nobody's going to suspect a thing. Yeah, I would never steal anything. Firmly attached. Nothing there. Not be able to use or sell them without being caught. Fine. Too easily recognizable. Okay. Firmly attached. Firmly attached. No need for those tools. Okay. Yeah, I guess none of those are going to work. So we'll just leave. Unless, I mean, we can do some strength training. But pushing the animal around. Yeah, it is strength training. Oh. Because, I mean, what else would you do in the middle of the night while, like, robbing a place? It's a good time for strength training. I'm sure nobody will notice. Oh. Well. You took too much time. Fine. So. Can I close the door? I can. Good. Yeah, nobody noticed for the longest time. There. Gonna have a separate save for this part. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no better strength training than pushing around an anvil at night. We should go here every night, yeah. It works perfectly. So, how are we doing in terms of stamina? Strength is at 109, intelligence at 73, vitality at 124, experience at 8,000, puzzle points at 106. But yeah, stamina at 40, and I think honor went down. Which does make sense. I mean, we are stealing a bunch of stuff. We're not the most honorable thief around. But overall, we're still, like, admired, so that's what matters. People think we're a hero, which means we are a hero. Yeah, stealing is very honorable. So... I mean, blacksmith is rude, so... Strength is 111. But yeah, I mean, like, why not use the opportunity to level up? The guards will just think that he's moving around his anvil at night for no reason. Oh, we're exhausted. Okay. No more doing that. And time to leave. As the door closes, you hear the bar fall into place behind you. The door is now barred from the inside. Nice. So... we'll go back here. Nothing to see here. We'll just have dinner. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah, we weren't there. The door is barred. Lamb falafels and soured cream, along with a rabbit curry, are part of the meal for tonight. May do you good. So... Main, after all that exercise... Yeah, strength 114 now. I mean, might as well take the free strength training. And sleep until morning. And saving. Alright, time to see how this is going to change things, because, well. Any news? Rumors. No. Okay, nothing new. Fine, I guess we'll just have some food. A dreadful fire elemental stalks the plazas, burning all it touches. Soon Shapir will be awash with flames. Hero, you must save us all again. Fine. First, breakfast. Hero, please take care of yourself. I worry for you. It's because of all the anvil training. So. I guess we should go and get our oil lamp. Because, yeah. Sounds like we're going to need it. So, lamp. There. This one. Okay. And we'll save again. Before we head out into battle. There. You walk like that as well? It looks very natural. Oh, there's the fire elemental. Here, have some water. Okay. Fine. Okay. Can't use the map now. Fine. How about now? There we go. I'll go to the apothecary. Hey, there's an elemental burning down the area at the front gates. Have you seen the fire elemental? It's magic of the most marvelous kind. So very beautiful, dancing flames. If I but had such a creature at my command, the pills I could make. Great. So, you have any incense for me? Fire. Watch this. Incense. That's how you spell it. Okay. incense. This incense is made from the finest frankincense to attract the flames as the moth is attracted to it. Only 70 centimes. Okay. I'm going to buy that. I hope I get reimbursed because I'm buying this for, well, basically other people. To save them from the elemental, but fine. Okay. So now he's willing to allow me to pay less, since it's me trying to save the city. But he was still going to ask for 70, because, like, oh, obviously. Okay. You've lured the fire elemental away from the plaza. Now you must weaken it to capture it. So now I use the water. Okay. And do you want to hop in the oil lamp? You drop the lamp. It is very hurt and angry. I have a new flame now, you say to the lamp. And she's the light of my life. So you couldn't hold a candle to her, but inside your heart burns with the loss of your bright young friend, the lamp. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magical lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. Neat. So, look at how magic it is. Oh, it burnt the shop sign. Oh. So... mind if I bring this fire elemental inside? Welcome, hero. Ask about elemental? They're dangerous and very destructive. Okay. Well, I got this one. So. May not to brag, but not that dangerous. Alright. I guess we're going to go and hand in the lamp at the apothecary. Hey, I got this magical lamp. Do you want it? I've heard it was you that vanquished the fire elemental. How wondrously brave you must be. Although you know he would be most generous if offered a real fire elemental of his own, you decide that the creature in the lamp might prove invaluable to you at some later date. Fine. Okay, I'm supposed to keep the fire elemental. So... I'll just put it in my wooden chest. I'm sure there won't be anything wrong with putting a fire elemental in a chest made of wood inside a building. Yeah. Next to a bunch of carpets, on top of a carpet. No issues at all. So... okay. So we caught that elemental. I'll go over to the money changer and nobody's home. Fine. I'll go over to the weapons shop. Here of the Caterer, huh? Yes. Yes, that's me. Any news? Any rumors? I don't much like noisy little twerps. Okay. Great. Well, I guess he doesn't know of any break-ins that happened at his place. What's this thing? One of the many trophies won at the Desert Wrestling Championships in Pentalumir. Okay. Yeah, we have a magic lamp now. So people better be nice to us, because otherwise we might shine a light on them. Because, I mean, now it's just a fancy lamp. So, yeah. It has an on-off switch. We could try and ask him about arm wrestling, sure. Ask about... no, wrist wrestling. Ask about wrestling. It takes real muscle to be good at arm wrestling. I'm the best. If you want me to prove it, let me know, and I'll be glad to wrestle you. Great. Gonna save first. There. Okay, so how do I tell him I want to wrestle? Sure, challenge. No. Arm wrestle. Prove it. Fight. Bet. No. Duel. Sure. Not die. Duel. That does it. What? Okay. I asked too many questions, I think. And I'm back. You're back again? He's too busy. Yes, he's too busy flexing to talk to me. Duel. No. Yes, I should come back with, like, neon signs and, like, an audience and, like, a referee and make a whole thing out of it. So... Fight. Battle. Wrist. That does it. And he threw me out again. And I'm back again. So... Train? No. Hand icon? Sure, I could try and use it on the anvil. You should challenge him. I'm trying to challenge him. Challenge. Wrestle. Challenge. No. Challenge. There. You want to wrestle, eh? Just make it worth my while to put you in your place. Why don't we make a little wager? Say $1? Put down your money and we'll play. Okay. So we finally figured it out. And there. How to play. Enter key is hold back opponent. Spacebar is attempt to slam. Left arrow increases pressure. Right arrow decreases pressure. So enter, spacebar, left and right. Enter holds back. Space attempts to slam. Left increases pressure. Okay. So. Oh, mouse control. Well, fine. So. Set, go. Come on. I'm increasing the pressure. I'm pressing left a bunch. I'm not sure if it's doing anything. Like, I don't know. I'm not actually good at arm wrestling. Or at least I didn't used to be back when I last tried it. So. But it has been quite some time. So. But yeah, overall, not something I'm good at. Your staying power diminished. Isha takes advantage of the opportunity to slam your hand on the envelope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Fine, he did it. Okay. Fine. Maybe we're just not strong enough? I don't know. I'll just try and press left faster. I think H is for hero, so. Yeah, that robbery. We don't know anything about that. Pressing left key. Nope. Nope. Fine. Whatever. I guess we didn't push his anvil around enough. Fine. Thank you for the follow. Well, the thing is, I actually reloaded, so... Well. I didn't actually give him his money back. But yes, we have so much money. Yeah, I think I need more strength and stamina. Stamina didn't actually decrease, I mean. So, yeah. I wonder if, you like the patterns of my outfit? You mean like my actual outfit? It's, well, fairly random patterns. Not quite sure how they made it. Yeah. I think it might just be printed on. So. Now what? I mean, we know how to rustle, but we're just bad at it. So I guess we'll do that later. Suits you well? Well, thank you. So... Can I ask about... Well, whatever. It's probably fine. Nobody knows about any robberies going on. There was absolutely nothing happening last night. Other than the elemental, of course. But that's all dealt with, so... Yeah. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Okay. Right, we should refill our water skin. What do you want? A Saurus? We have a Saurus. We have the green one. So we will go over here. And refill. There we go. Back again to the entrance. Yeah, this one right here, that's ours. I don't think we've given it a name now. So I'll go over to the tree lady. Since we did find out what to do, like, at least as the first thing, which is give her water and, like, tell her about being an adventurer. So. Slash and stab works as well as ever. There we go. Barely even wastes any stamina. So, time to get our Saurus back. There it is. Such a happy Saurus. And on we go. Or not. Fine. Okay. That works great. Got him. It looks like he has a red F on his tunic. His clothing. Either way. Just thought it was interesting. So, well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What did you end up playing after doing pixel art? Yes, the Quest for Glory 2 remake. Thank you for the follow. So... going to save, since we did kill 2 brigands just now. And I don't want to lose that progress. You're here to lurk? Oh, fair enough. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. I agree. I don't think Mike needs much of an interaction, but if any of you happen to not know Mike yet, then, well, welcome to the retro community, and, I'd recommend following Mike. So, yes. Thank you for the shout out. You're playing Flashback. Okay. Well, I don't know about that game, since I don't think I've heard of it. But, yeah. Hope it was fun. I definitely enjoyed watching you do pixel art, because, well, I do dabble in pixel art myself every now and then, and, yeah. I like pixel art. So, let's see. We're supposed to water the tree lady. The water, as you pour it out on the ground, quickly sinks into the soil and vanishes. Yeah, pixel art can be both relaxing and frustrating. So, yeah. Like, it's, I'd say, a fairly logical art style. Like, basically there's a right and a wrong way for things to look in a lot of cases. And you just need to find the correct one. So, yes. Like, of course there are different, like, art styles within pixel art still. But, like, within an art style, there are definitely times when there's, like, a very clear right way to have a certain thing look. So, yeah. But either way, there's just, like, not much in between when you've, like, when it's a matter of, like, is there a pixel or isn't there a pixel, there's, like, no doing half a pixel. And when you don't work with many pixels, then, yeah. Yeah, just resize your image and reduce it to 16 colors. It's not going to look confusing at all. Help you start your cross-stitch. I've never tried cross-stitch, but it is something I do want to do eventually. I think I've mentioned that. Yeah. I'll greet the tree. The tree does not respond. I'll tell the tree about myself. You find yourself tongue-tied as you try to tell your story. Tell the tree about yourself. Perhaps you should try again. You discover how poor a speaker you are as you listen to yourself. Feel called out. Tell the tree about yourself. You couldn't convince anyone of anything. You stutter as you start to speak and can't think of anything to say. Tell the tree about yourself. You just haven't talked enough to gain the skill to convince a tree of anything. There. I have finally mastered the skill of talking to a tree. You tell her how you took the famous Adventurers Correspondence course and journeyed to Spielberg to become a hero. You mentioned how you came to Shapir and the things you have done so far. Did she turn around? I think she turned around. Greet her again. Doesn't respond. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna go back. So, oh, you mean, like, the overlay? Yeah, I drew that myself. If you mean the game, no, that's not me. The game was made in 2008, so. No, I think that was just the first task. There's other stuff. But yes, I made the entire overlay myself, pixel by pixel. So, yeah. Like, the spider webs you can see, those are channel point redeems. There's 4 of them. And, when we've got all of them, we get our spider friend up in the corner. So, yeah. So, I'm going to get off the source. Oh, different fun fact. This, like, stone pattern, it doesn't repeat. So, yeah. Yes, I did skip the part of my story where I did not defeat Baba Yaga and just left Spielberg to, yeah, rot, basically. Yes, we do have a poll going. The first 2 games are already decided because those are already on the schedule for next week. But, yeah, so basically if you vote for Alone in the Dark or 5 Days a Stranger, it's not going to change anything. But for the 3rd game, there is still, like, room to decide that one. So, yeah. Like, if you want to vote... Yes, it was a fast poll, but, as I was saying, for the first 2 games, those are already decided, but the 3rd game is still up in the air, so... You voted for the top 3 games. Perfect. But yeah, it's... Well, I always look forward to October, since it's spooky season, and as someone who likes spiders and skulls and spooky things, it's just, well, a fun time of year. The poll is for the next couple of games that I'm going to play. So, not specifically for today, but like the first game that's currently on the poll and has like basically already won, that we're going to play is Alone in the Dark. And we're going to be playing that game next Saturday. So, yeah. 1st of October, I think. And, yeah. The second game we're going to start is 5 Days a Stranger. I don't know how long Schism would take, but we'll at least be starting 3 games. So. And in Alone in the Dark, I guess there's a female character. I haven't played it before, so probably. I tend to go for female protagonists when I have the option to go for one. There aren't many in retro games. So, yeah. Basically, when I have the chance to play as a female character, I go for it, but yeah, it's rare for me to have the chance. So, thank you for the follow. Alright. Well, my point is there's way more male characters, and the female characters tend not to be playable. So, yeah. Like, I mean, out of point-and-click games that I've played, ones that have a male protagonist, there's a lot of them. As for female protagonists, the ones that come to mind are Laura Bow, Siberia, Quest for Glory 7? No, King's Quest 7, not Quest for Glory. King's Quest 7. And... oh yeah, King's Quest 4, true. Lara Croft, sure. Carandia 2, I have not played that one yet. Really? Okay. Longest Journey, I have not played that one yet either. But yeah, my point is, out of the ones I've played, it's mostly male protagonists. Sometimes there's an option to choose. So, Remember Me 2012, that doesn't sound retro. Wait, Space Quest 4? Really? Really? Well, you dress up as a woman. Well, the thing is, Roger Wilco is very unhappy about it, so, like, I don't think that counts. So... let's see. But, like, you get the point, I think, with, like, out of all the Sierra games, there are not many where you play as a woman. Phantasmagoria 1. That one, yeah. But yeah, the majority of them are male protagonists. So... what can we do now? Bit low on stamina. So I guess a nap would be a good idea to start. There we go. Yeah, in I Have No Mouth But I Must Stream, there are 1 or 2. No, just the one female character. So, you probably, like, see what I mean with, yeah, it's, like, 3 male characters, I think. 1 female character. If I'm not mistaken. Like, well, yes, quota met. Exactly. Or, like, with like King's Quest, like 6 games of you might play as the princess in one of them, but fine. 5 games with male protagonists, 2 games, 1 or 2, with female protagonists. And it's that way for a lot of games. So, yeah. Either way. Yeah, I think graphic adventures might have more female protagonists than other games. But, yeah. For me, like, a lot of the games are started out with, like, back in the day, when I was first getting into gaming, were either games where you could just design your character, to some extent, or, you were just, like, playing as, like, an invisible, like, unnamed, unspecified character. So, like, for example, in Settlers, you don't know what, like, you're just kind of an entity ruling over everything. So, yeah. It's like Spellforce. There you can just design your character. But other than those, there are, like, really not that many games where you just play as a female character and not have the option to play as a male character. So, like, I think percentage-wise, games that have a male protagonist, I'd say there might be, like, let's say 50% games that have a male protagonist, and then maybe, like, 30% where you can pick, or it's unspecified, or, well, unspecified might be more, but let's say 30% where you can pick, and then 20% that have a female protagonist. It's a strange ratio, considering how many women enjoy gaming. So, either way, there's that. 60 to 70% were your guy? Probably. I was just, like, going for random numbers, but yeah. Yes. Like, I haven't actually done studies, so just very rough estimates. So you'd have to, like, actually analyze it. But my point is, like, there's probably more games where you can pick, and way more games where you just male as the standard, than there are games where you start as a female character and, like, that's just your main protagonist. Either way. It's just something to keep in mind, I guess. So yes, for any game devs among you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Are we going to be able to fight a scorpion? I'm not sure. Maybe eventually. But I do want to at least try fighting one. Because I don't think we've defeated one in a while. Like, I think we managed to defeat one the first stream? But that was, like, kind of an accident. So... You actually found a study. Wow. So... I'm guessing that would be, like, ratio male to female protagonists? Yeah. So, yeah, with like 2020 being like the closest to a 50-50 split, but the other ones are way off. So, yes, true. There are plenty of games where if you can play as a female character, it's not in proper armor. So, yeah, we still have not found a scorpion. There were plenty of them earlier, but just want to see if I can fight one now. Is that so difficult? So... yes, I'm searching for a scorpion. um... But yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I decided not to, like, try and get into World of Warcraft properly. I was playing, as, I think as, like, a wood elf? Or night elf? I don't know what the races are called. Either way, an elf. I was going either for, like, a mage or, an, like, a hunter. Point being, my character was wearing, like, translucent dress. And, yeah. That's not gonna make me think that it's a game I'm going to actually enjoy. So, yeah. You heading to bed? Fair enough. Thank you for the raid, and oh, good night. There, we finally found a scorpion! After we ran out of water. It'll be fine. Let's see if we can do this. Oopsies. Still bad at dodging. Right on that one. Pressed back, but... there we go. But yeah, we do not seem strong enough to fight a scorpion, but at least we're learning. Well, not learning, dying. Close enough. I guess we'll just try and head home. But we have answered our question of, are we strong enough to fight a scorpion? So the answer is no. A very, very definite no. You're really gone now. Yep. Get some sleep. Thanks in the raid, and good night. Looking for a place to refill. Yeah, we don't have one yet. Still trying to find our way back. It'll be fine. This is fine. Okay, I know where we are. Can we make it? The hot desert air scorches your throat as you breathe. It's fine. This is fine. Just a couple more screens. We can do this. There we go. Just crawl over to the city. Must get water. There we go. Look at our water skins. Yeah, they're empty. Well, well, well. So... But you're game dev and you're designing a game that does have a female protagonist, but you haven't designed the actual armor yet. Well, I'd assume designing the armor would take a while if you're going to have like armor that changes. So, yeah. Good luck with it. So... I mean, we didn't actually manage to increase our skills in the desert, I think. Well, we increased our experience, I guess. By just wandering around the desert and almost dying of dehydration. It's one way to learn a lesson. So... Gonna save again. Just want to level up our strength a bit. And that does mean we need to fight, so... I mean, alternatively, we might be able to break into the blacksmith's place at night again and push his anvil around again, but like, it seems a bit silly to do that every night. And we might get caught eventually. So, probably shouldn't do that all the time. There we go. So we'll try to not get killed by this scorpion. And just learn some skills. Maybe even kill it, but I doubt it. Keep on trying to dodge, but kind of impossible. Ah, oopsies. That time I dodged in the wrong direction. We can keep this up, this is going okay. Famous last words. did. So close. But we were making progress. I was getting greedy, trying to actually kill the scorpion. It didn't work. So. Silly scorpions and their dangers. So. I'm not sure what the poison cure is going to help us with, because it doesn't say venom cure. And we don't get the option to use it once we've been stung by a scorpion. Fine, he got us first that time. Ow. Come on. Ow! Well, that's just rude. Don't throw things at me. Got him. Alright. There we go. Got some money, and didn't level up strength, but we did level agility, vitality, luck, and experience. So decent. So another one. Oh boy. Might be cutting a bit close on that one. I'll try my best. No. Ow. So we'll try and regain some stamina. Thank you for the follow. Ow. No. Got him first. Ow. Did you not? Got him that time. Alright. One again. So, I think our Saurus was over on this side. I'll save before we get over there, because, well, at this point it seems like there's brigands waiting all around this area, so. Is our Saurus back here? Yes, he is. So... time to try and find Shapir again. Maybe we're on the wrong side. But at least we've got water this time. For now. So... heading to the other side of the desert. Good thing the desert is not endless in this one. And there's a scorpion. Well. I'll try to run. I think we managed to outrun the scorpion. And we're getting attacked again. Well. Time to take some pills. Okay. And stamina. There we go. We should be feeling better now. Yeah, much better. Now we can fight him. Yes, this fight is brought to you by the apothecary. Health and stamina pills, they are useful. Really? Now just slicing the air. I like the jumping attack. There we go. There we go. Got his money. Time to find our way back to Shapir. Eventually. Oh, we're on this side. Wrong side. Okay. I'll get there. Eventually. Watching him run across the street, the screen almost makes you want to go outside. Almost. Well. I mean, sometimes it is nice to go outside. But most of the time, not so much. Well, to be fair, I do definitely enjoy walking outside. But, well, it depends. Like, if it's unbearable outside because of the weather, then thank you for the follow. Then I usually prefer to stay indoors. So, yeah. I'll go refill our water. Thanks for the follow in case I haven't said it already. I'd rather say it twice than not at all, so. And I'm a bit forgetful sometimes. So. There we go. Alright. I do think that is going to be it for today. We made quite a bit of progress. I mean, we managed to go across the rope, which was the most important achievement of today. We captured the fire elemental. We helped the tree lady. We robbed the blacksmith. We found the wizard lady. So, yeah, plenty going on. So, enough for one day of adventuring. So, might as well go to sleep. I think, what time is it? Afternoon. Yes, let's sleep till evening. So, yes. Well, I am quite busy, as usual. So, I mean, as I mentioned in the previous stream, I'm going to be moving soon, so I am legitimately quite busy. Anyway, that's it for today. So, but yeah, we no longer make any jokes about me being, well, younger than I actually am. Because well, there's this thing about Twitch where thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so basically, if you're under the age of 13, you are not allowed to be on Twitch at all. And of course, my channel is 18 plus. So yeah, there is that. So even though I look quite young, we can't joke about that. Because, yeah. Yes, I am older than time itself. Better. You're allowed to be, like, ancient. Like, you're allowed to say you're 100 and something, but you're not allowed to say that, like, you're too young to use Twitch. So, yeah. Humor is, in the eye of the beholder. And in this case, they, seem to not go with humor. So, Yeah. Favorite grandma streamer. Close enough. So, thank you for the follow. But yes, there have been like both chatters and possibly streamers. I've seen like a clip of chatters getting banned from like saying stuff like that. So, yeah. Pro tip, don't joke about that, because you don't want to risk your account, most likely. And as far as I know, if you're banned, you're technically not allowed to make a new account either. So, yeah. Let's all try not to get banned off of Twitch so we can continue hanging out together. Yeah. Either way. Let's see who's live today. Also, fun fact, there is additional content that you can watch that includes my face. And that would be, well, there's stuff on my VOD channel, which is old VODs of mine. Hello. You followed right at the end of the stream, but I stream 3 days a week, by the way. So, anyways, where was I? So, 2 YouTube channels. One of them is my VOD channel. The other one is called Stealthy Cookies, and there I make like additional like unique content with Stealthy Golem, that guy in chat over there. Yeah, we've been having plenty of fun making videos, and it's slightly different content. So, yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, might want to check it out. And I also have Twitter and Instagram and stuff. So, yeah. There you go. That should pull up all the links. And, yeah, that's that. Also, there is going to be a new video out on the Stealthy Cookies channel in like 1.5 hours. So, there is that. Also, Golem was recently playing King's Quest on there. So, kind of relevant to this. Yes. On that link, you can click on there, and it'll lead you to our most recent video, which currently is King's Quest. Yeah. So, relevant to this playthrough. I think we are going to be raiding, well, we can't raid both of them, but there are 2 streamers currently doing a collab of Fallout Tactics. The streamers in question are Joe and DC Buell. You guys probably know both of them. They are both quite active members in the retro community. Yeah. It has been a while since we've raided either of them, so I mean, we can go with Jo since she's part of the stream team. So, yes, she's a fellow Guilty Goose, so yeah, there's that. But you can also switch to DC's channel, I think. Anyway, yeah, we'll be heading over there. And, yeah, there is a character named after me. So, I wanted to check. That character does still exist, so I guess you'll see more of my face. Either way. I stream 3 days a week. Schedule is here. Next streams are going to be, well, Theme Park on Thursday. Then we're going to start Spooky Month. So, Alone in the Dark and 5 Days Stranger are coming up for that. And I start my streams around 5.5 hours ago. So, yeah, streams Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Alright, there's that. Enough promo. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye!